Back to more Gundam. Timer. Let's go back to Isengrid. I wonder if we can teleport there now. I thought we weren't able to teleport there before, but obviously the barrier was there, so now the barrier is gone. I'm assuming we can auto-drive. We can. Actually, I wonder if we can go back to the other towns now, too. Assuming they're still, like, under occupation or whatever. Trying to think if there's even anything to revisit in any of those towns. Like, that'd be worth. Unless they start carrying new gear or whatever. Those kamikaze dudes were pretty nasty. I wonder if, how much health do they have? A needle and haystack here. Oh wow, they have 1 hit point. Okay. So, I guess we just like, we'd use something that'll get like a preemptive strike or whatever. And they have 2,000 credits too, I didn't notice that. Alright, so preemptive strikes are the way to go with those guys. Which attacks do we have to do that? I know some of these guys have like attack quick abilities. Like Snipe, Shepherd, Speed Lancer, Resner. Quick Shot with Vargas. Yeah, so Quick Shot or Speed Lancer would be the way to go with Tremmy. So French. Any of these guys. Yeah, so we definitely want to hit those guys first. They probably have like an ability they could just like blow themselves up and like take out either one of your guys or... Well, I guess they wouldn't blow themselves up. Maybe they have like a blow themselves up and take out your entire team attack. Maybe I got lucky and they didn't do that last time. Actually, does it say... Yeah, hypercharge and I guess just hypercharge and sickle arm. Just the hypercharge definitely does like a basically one shot your enemy, your guy. That's basically what happened to us there. There's a oh, I guess I could come in from the other side. Oh, it's like there's like another door here. Stealth system works in here anyways. We had it on last time and the dude attacked us, so... Alright, what we got? Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? How'd you get past the Devil Gundam? I come for Vladdy Zarth. Now step aside. What? I'll allow you to disturb Lord Vladdy, let alone lay a finger on him. It's like, hey, how did you defeat the most powerful Gundam we've ever seen? Oh, I guess we'll fight you then. Some Zartgard, some Ashtamars. Large beam rifle. Good enough of those. I hate areas like this where it's like they could hide chests anywhere behind these areas. You kind of have to like go around mashing the button, and of course getting counters in the meantime. Barrier, Maricide, Death Guardians. So these ones we could probably stealth. Maybe just the kamikaze ones are the ones that can get through the stealth thing. We run to a save point. There we go. Just in case. Just to make sure. Okay. Still forces us to have Resonant. Why? Hey, Panicotta. How's it going? Alright, we got 2 different paths we can go here. Three treasure chests. Hizak Kai's. Either that only works with melee, if it does. Stop charging! I love there's like so many melee, like anti-melee abilities, but like nothing, very few anti-shooting abilities. Except for the enemies that are like shot killers or whatever. Makes melee like so bad. Hacking tool. Need that one upstairs once we go back upstairs. Small beam rifle. Any different from what we had already? Being up here with somebody, I'm sure. Sure, it's better than a shotgun. Unless, of course, they use a beam field, in which case shotgun would be better, but, you know. The void rains upon our heart. What a name. Just rolls right off the tongue. Hey, Spike. It's going good. We're heading towards the final battle. Which totally isn't the final battle. We still have like 2 levels of keycards to find, and we're getting like blueprints for a spaceship. So it's like, yeah, I don't think this is the final battle. And it's like 3 doors out of here. I don't know where I want to go first. Let's go this way, I guess. Since we're already here. It is. Not the biggest shoulder gun, but it's close. Hey, Eric Xena. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Draconic Dude. What are you playing today? Some Fallout New Vegas? Nice. How's that one come along? Ooh, get a Giga Tank now. It's way bigger than a Mega Tank. That's annoying. That sucks. Mega Slash the Giga Tank. Heading towards endgame. DLC, 2 DLCs finish up. Nice. How many hours have you put into it so far? I'm assuming you're playing it like, you know, the right way and doing every single like quest that you see. Get 100% map completion and all that stuff, right? I did nothing. 100 hours, sounds about right. Looking forward to playing it in like 20 years. It's more Death Army data, because, you know, we want to make one of those Death Armies. It's too bad the stats on that thing sucked, because, like, it's really nice being invulnerable to all the status effects. Some of those can get really annoying, but they definitely suffer. Yeah, I guess if you could, like, load it up with armor, if you just had somebody with, that you basically use mainly for like, the techniques, like somebody like Fritz, Aeon, or something like that, then maybe. I mean, Fritz is just a healer for the most part. But Aeon's got a lot of, like... I mean, everybody's like a jack of all trades, master of none. There's no, like, person that's just, like, pure melee or whatever. We're probably heading the right way. Hate heading the right way. I'm getting near the, I guess, we're heading near what I would assume would be, like, the end of, like, Chapter 2, if you will. Like, I'm assuming, like, Chapter 1 is basically, like, once you finish, like, you finish off, like, the Eurasian continent. Chapter 2, this feels like we're about to finish Chapter 2. We're heading towards the quote-unquote final battle, where obviously we're not going to the final battle because we're getting blueprints for spaceships. We're clearly going into space at some point. There's 2 key cards, level 4 and level 5, that I haven't even seen yet. So, definitely not final battle anytime soon. But soon. Yeah, it definitely is. We still have a bunch of, like, super bosses in the overworld that, and some arena battles. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. So many things. Hope not. Let us hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 70-ish plus, 70 plus hours. Crooked SP. So I'm assuming this heads back upstairs towards that protected chest I saw when I was upstairs. Let's go there first. Definitely feels like this is the right path too, so I definitely need to take the other path. Psychic Zaku's. These guys kind of suck. him out. Vargas. Switch him with Resner for now. In the back row for a bit so I can get some healing. I guess the lightning attack does crit a lot. I notice when enemies use it against me there, they often crits. Yeah, so it's going upstairs to that chest. Any goodies in the chest? A beam lance. Most of her attacks are like lance based, so. A little bit too big for her, but. It'll be good for him. Time to shuffle things around. Yeah, it's stronger. Doesn't do the overheat, but how often does overheat really work? Although I guess, let's see. What abilities can't he do with that? I think some abilities are like sword axe and some abilities are lance sword, but yeah, so I can't use the crush abilities, Mega Slash, Giga Crush, that kind of stuff. I'll be able to use the Hyper Charge and the Power Charge, but I kind of want to be able to use both here. Looks like it would be an upgrade for Resner, but her current mech isn't exactly good for it. Fortunate. Unless I switch her around with somebody else, but yeah. There's an upgrade. Actually, yeah, I won't be able to fit it with the, not with this gun in the way. I don't really have anything good to throw in here. I guess I could just use this thing here and just give me that little extra melee. When you 3 didn't last that long, yeah. Yeah, that one was relatively short. So I'm very likely going the right way here, so I kind of want to go back and pick those other paths. So when you take a path that splits up into other paths, you're probably on the right path. Let's just do a quick check in these ones here. It's a dead end. Yeah, you would think so, right? It's a gigantic Gundam-proof door. It's made of Gundanium? Gundamium? Gundam Mage Guard. Here we go. But it just has a sign that says no entry allowed, and Tristan's like, alright, I guess I can't go in there. Alright, so yeah, this one keeps going this way, so let's go the other way. It's probably the right path, maybe? Question mark. Should have bought more of these. They don't last long enough. Alright, so those two doors are locked, so at least that narrows down the one path we can take in this area. Exactly. Watch all these other doors be locked as well. Knew it. That was even worse. That one you had to like go through the entire corridor just to find, oh, I guess I can't go in from this side. I'm gonna just like lock this door here. No. Should have hit the save point there, but wow. You know, I was hoping I was joking when I said that, but, well... Yeah. It's freaking one-way doors, man. Well, not one-way, I guess, but locking the side doors. Let's go to save in. I've only seen one of those kamikaze things. Must have been a rare spawn. Good thing we got it like early on. I know what to expect out of it. Good thing I didn't like wipe the group before, right after the boss fight though. That would have sucked. And it did go through my stealth system, so... More doors. You must be the intruders. We've been waiting for you. Intruders? This is Eisengrad. You're the ones intruding. Put a sock in it. This facility belongs to the Zarth family. We don't like uninvited guests. Your mistake. Your lives. Same thing as before, except barrier Marasai instead of the... Down. Energy pack. to loop around to the opposite side. You got a preemptive strike. That's annoying. Ow. I guess she doesn't have a sword or lance, so she can't use that. Resner had some speed attack things. XP for Tristan. Not that, you know, you get a lot of XP with that fight, but Tristan's always like falling behind. Another kamikaze dude went through the stealth system. Oh, wow. Why did we get this as an encounter? This should totally have been stopped by the stealth system. That was odd. Weird. Because we activated the stealth system, like, after we walked around a bunch, so it still, like, went off. Alright, so this would also unlock the door, I guess, as well, just so we get a shortcut. We did. Did I not activate the stealth system? Two encounters that probably shouldn't have happened there. A shortcut to the save point at least. Treasure over here. Cap small. Kirkit. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I'm nowhere near the end yet. Considering, like, there's a bunch of progression metrics. Like the bestiary, the fact that we still need 2 levels of key cards, etc. There's like so many things that are basically like, it's like, look how many enemies are still left. And we're getting like spaceship parts, so we're definitely gonna be heading to space at some point. Yeah, the plot is revenge. It's basically it's still revenge. Right now we're heading towards the quote-unquote final battle, which obviously it's one of those fake, like, oh yeah, guess what? It's actually not the final battle, which is like probably the most obvious this isn't the final battle kind of battles ever. And these guys get preemptive strikes a lot. Basically one-shot whoever they attack. It's kind of annoying. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't get the preemptive strike. I can easily, like, kill him before he attacks. But if he gets preemptive strike, well, just somebody just died instantly. No way of preventing that. Just want me to waste my TP, I guess. Alright, might as well unlock that door. Retreating seems to be pretty easy against these. But I'm just getting really lucky. And the actual even is this. It's a Gundam JRPG. It's the best of both worlds. You get Gundams you can customize and, you know, get new variants of, and you get an RPG. I guess they tried this once and it's like, never again. Gundam Cross Saga, pretty much. Probably the right way. You got an encounter blocking this path. Or maybe this is just extra treasure. Really? These are weak enemies. Let's bring out Tremmy, I guess. These guys really love shorting us. Zionic Front. Don't think I've ever played that one. As a JRPG, it's okay. Oh man, everybody's getting shorted. This is so annoying. Short sucks. Tactics game? Oh yeah. Like pure tactics, not like not like an SD Gundam game or Super Robot Wars game, I'm assuming. Got it. Definitely different. I went overkill with these Gatling fires since that dude died in one shot there. Alright, so we got a path there, and we got a path down. Let's go see what's down here first. Maybe it's an optional area. Okay, seems to be just going to the opposite side of the screen here. Let's go see what's see what's through the door first, I guess. Strategy action game. Sounds interesting either way. Like for me, like my background on Gundam is pretty limited. I think I remember watching some of the shows, but not much of it. And I played like SD Gundam G Generation Genesis recently. I got more lore out of that than I did ever watching any of the show. Yeah, and G Generation Genesis gives you a lot of that. Hate these guys, man. I think I got really lucky on the first time I encountered these guys, and he didn't get a preemptive strike. Maybe he did. I didn't notice. But man, suck. Worst part is your dude comes back at 1 HP, so you're either throw him in the back row for a while to heal up, or spending some more TP to heal them up. Yeah, I don't know, I was never big into mechs and stuff, so never really interested me. Ever fight a Death Knight? she even have a... Well, I guess she does have an axe. Kimmy's getting some good use out of that heat axe thing. Dead ends, probably some treasure. That's a lot of dudes. Three of them with heat. It's more than I expected. Yeah, if you want to learn about Gundam lore, play like one of those, especially the SD Gundam games. Those games will like really give you the lore. Seen so much stuff about the 1-year war and everything. Wait, more Babu data? That's weird. I guess we could have, if we had somehow held off up to this point, we would have been able to like get a stronger variant of Bawu with that, or if we didn't find the 50 that we found. Zaku 3 data. Oh, that's new. We did get Zaku 3 shoulders. Those were pretty okay, so Zaku 3 would be pretty nice. We need like 42 more data though. I don't think I've ever seen Gundam Wing. Apparently that's the one that kind of popularized the series in North America, but I wish we had a like a full field plasma cracker. That'd be nice. Not sure if he gets that at all though. I only hit one enemy with heat. Of course, they hit two of us with heat. It's so annoying. We had 99 Death Army data yet. Gotta be getting close at this point. This keeps going. No. That's a good dead end, so probably just some treasure over here. That's a protected chest. It's kind of hard to tell. Doesn't look like a regular chest. Dark Hooblies. I don't know if these guys hit us with any special... Yeah, they all blend in together. really? All the people to attack. Tristan loses XP again. What else is new? Got some Quibbly data. I think it's the first time we got some of that. We need 49 more of those. Titan shield. It's a lot of speed drop. Doesn't seem to be worth it. It's a lot of armor, but man, that speed drop is nasty. Like this one here, even though it's like slightly bigger, it's like the same armor practically with only 3 speed drop. It's a waste of a hacking tool, but whatever. Guess if you just want to be the beefiest thing ever, don't care about anything else. Alright, so we're done on this side, I think. Let's go back. I should go back to the save point. Nah. Maybe we should go back to the save point. Guess we'll find out. Well, these guys are pretty easy usually. Oh, where you are. You aren't getting through. I'll stake my life on it. Your life? You're so devoted to the News Earth. Because this world is sick. It's rotten and infected. Lord Bloody has the power to cure it all and save us all. By destroying it all again. You're wrong. All he wants is his revenge. He's lying to you. Shut up. Just shut up. I believe in Lord Bloody. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way then. Give it your best shot. You aren't getting through. And they're dead. Crap, they got some Dark Quibblies. Those are annoying. wonder if they're... Assuming they're not confusable, but gotta try it. The second one didn't say that was like immune to it. It missed. I guess maybe maybe both of them are immune to it, but the other one would have stuck if it didn't get dazed, or if it didn't get counteracted or whatever. Let's murder this one. Stop hitting yourself. Survive that. Not by much. Lord Bloody, I have failed you. Get out of here. I don't want to kill you. What are you waiting for? Finish me off. Does your life mean that little to you? Now's your chance to start again. You have to learn to think for yourself. I don't want any more blood on that man's hands. Now go. Get out of here. Fine. But be warned. He is very, very powerful. Turn back while you can. Turning back isn't an option. I have to stop him. Surprise the enemy, I wonder if we can retreat. That'd be stupid if we couldn't. to fight a maximum skeleton with a sword. Because Kingdom Hearts too much. Hunter? I don't know about late game. I'm probably like in mid-game. There's still a lot of enemies to fight, and still have like 2 key cards to find. To access like different things, so definitely would say like we're probably like late mid-game. Oops. Not what I meant to do there. I really hate the fact that like boost and charge sound very similar, so it's very easy to accidentally use one when they're in the same spot on the thing. You should have put like charge down here so you're more likely to like not accidentally be on the wrong screen. Micro sausage. Serious overkill on this guy. This way? And Max a beam pistol. $274, 3. Stronger than the heat machine gun. Just get rid of this rod type beam pistol or beam rifle. Actually, it's low man consumption. I should give it to her. She has something. It's 454, so it's not as like. Be a little less damage with the sniper rifle, but at least I'd be able to shoot something. Garlic dipping sauce. The mighty garlic dipping sauce. It's finger looking good. Prisoner's almost level 31. I just noticed everybody's level 30. I guess what is his name? Not Vargas, the other guy. He's the only one who's like higher level because he came in at like 2 levels higher than everybody else. He's kind of kept it that way since. So that one door all the way on top there that was locked. I'm assuming this is gonna like loop around the north side. Man, someone's gonna die again. Oh, you didn't get a preemptive strike for once. Prisoner, do your thing. Just in the rare chance, I don't know if she can even miss with that. Let's get Vargas in here. regenerate. Another reviver. More revivers, the better. I just wish there was a regenerate that was like not 50 HP. Like, where's my full regenerate that's revives in the full health? Of course, it's 12 EP or 12 TP for regular regenerate. Full regen would be like 50 TP or something stupid. Oh, I got another mini boss fight coming up. Death Knights. Where he's getting close to level up. Ryzen. They're all melee types, it looks like. Prisoner have counter zone? I never noticed. She does not. looks easy for a mini boss fight. Got Dryzen's arm right and left. See if I'll totally forget about those by the time I get back to a mech spot. Oh, come on. We just had an encounter. It was still blue. Stupid. I was gonna say it's one of these guys. Luckily, he didn't get a preemptive strike, so... Run like all the way around. Like more encounters on the way. I don't know if we just got like really unlucky before we're getting that many like ambushes in a row, or we're just getting really lucky now and we're not getting ambushed. These guys drop pretty good money too. It's like 2,000 bucks a pop, so any non-ambush versions of these guys I'll take. Shocked Killer 2. That's always annoying. Barrier field. Boost attack. be like a really good. I guess it's probably, yeah, both chaff and beam. I guess good if you're not sure what the enemy's going to use, but probably not going to be cheap though. It's going to be like 10 or something stupid like that. Yeah, 8. Total protection from melee attacks. Oh. Right. So we have beam, we have bullets, and we have melee. 8 is expensive. Guess that would be stuff like Earthquake would probably be considered melee attack. Can't really see any of the more annoying melee attackers, but for that cost, it's kind of painful. Definitely not casting that more than once at a turn. Really hope they don't drop us into a boss fight without a save point. Although there is a, yeah, there is like a door there that kind of leads back into the room. So once we get there, we'll have to like go back and save. Nope. Getting something. Halt! Don't take another step. This area's off limits. You're that boy from before. Well, well, quite impressive. I figured you'd long since be dead by now. Doesn't matter, though. You're too late anyway. We have no further use for Eisengrad. We have achieved our purpose and taken over the city. What are you doing here? Since you'll be dead soon anyway, well, I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. We're searching for a key here. But the level 4 keycard? A key that will grant us access to the legacy of Revenge Zareth. Legacy Revenge Zareth? What exactly are you planning? The Great Fall, of course. We're going to recreate the Great Fall. Ha 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 ha. We're going to destroy the world. It's a pathetic, boring little planet. Ha ha. Kinda cool, don't you think? We're not going to sit back and watch. We're going to stop you. Ah, go ahead. I dare you to try. Well, I guess we're going right into a boss fight. Now then, let the battle begin. Do your worst. This will be fun. Ultron, some melee. So maybe the barrier thing will be what we need to use against this guy. Oops, did not mean to charge there, should I wanted to boost. Limiter off. It's just a buff thing. Assuming he's going to use a melee thing. Let's try barrier field. Yeah. Yes. Good prediction. Lucky crits there. This was an easy fight. No new abilities. Boo. I let my guard down. You aren't half bad. Just accept it. You lost. Say whatever you like. I won't go easy on you next time. See you later. It's time for me to split. Remember though, your efforts mean nothing. Wait, stop. He's gone. I've never seen anyone run so fast. It's gotta be further inside. Come on, let's go get him. Good. Save point. After 2 more fights. I need to cure my hurts as well. Be safe after this. A long path of this. A long path to get to this save point. Alright, so the fact they're giving us a save point here means we're probably going into a boss fight. Just make sure nobody's hurt. Can't be. That mobile suit. But what's it doing here? Black Zaku. There's no mistaking it. It's the same Black Zaku. The one that killed Mince Natalie. Doesn't look black to me. It looks more like it's orange. You had to come, didn't you? Bloody, so was you. You're the one who killed Miss Natalie and my friends. Believe what you must. But why? Why are you piloting the same mobile suit that killed Miss Natalie with? It's going too far. How can you be so cruel? Sorry, Tremmy. This is who I am now. Tristan, show me what you've got. You'll settle the scores in combat. Kind of attack this guy's going to use, but I guess we'll find out pretty shortly. Show me just how strong you've become. Who are you kidding? You really think you can defeat us with a simple Zaku? Don't be fooled by appearances, Tristan. I think you'll find my Zaku to be a little different. Faster than it, at least. Dober gun. It looks like it's probably a. You want to anti-chaff that? What he's going to use for his boost attack. Sonic Blaster. This is melee. Ow. Alright, so let's use our anti-melee thing there. Now that we know. Alright, so let's get Tremmy in there. Buffing up our super attacks. I wonder if we're faster than him for all our guys. Seems like we're faster, so we don't need to slow him down. No damage for you. Different. Is that Zaku really a Zaku? It's so powerful. Not sure if we can beat it. What's the matter, Tristan? Is it all you've got? I'll let you beat me. Can't lose this battle. Ready for this attack. trying to think what she even has for Catling Fire. That's a good waste of his time there. So Tristan, I see you've learned some new tricks. It's this time to take off the kid gloves, as they say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Negative force. No idea what that's supposed to do, but maybe it just gets rid of all the buffs, I guess. Alright, let's hope he does a melee attack again. And he's dead. That was easy. Easy peasy. Large beam sword. Incredible. Where did you become so powerful? Alright, final boss beaten. Credits time. That's what you get for thinking you can beat us with a Zaku. But why? Why did you fight us with that? To provoke you into giving it your all. I want to see if you had it in you. What? You're saying you wanted to lose? Perhaps. One end. An end to everything. Not so fast, Lord Vladi. Ending it all would greatly inconvenience us. Gabriel, you've done enough damage. Plan is over. Oh, I beg to differ. For shame, Lord Vladi. For shame. Not to worry, though. We'll carry out your plan for you. What are you talking about? You know that only I, the rightful heir of the Zarth line, can activate the G system on the moon. I guess we're going to the moon. I'm afraid you're mistaken. There's another way. What? You mean you found the other Machina Sapiens? Precisely. Like the will of both the Machina Sapiens, will activate the lunar G system and revive Zarth's plan. The big words. Aeon, I assume you remember everything. What's the matter with you? Your memory should have returned. No, it hasn't. Don't lie to me. I know you remember your mission. But you have seen for yourself the ugliness in this world. Now come to me, Aeon. Stand by my side. Nope, I guess Aeon's leaving. Call her all you want. There's no way Aeon's gonna join you. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Tell him, Aeon. You're not joining him, right? You're a friend, right? Tristan, I'm sorry. Bye, Aeon. Yeah, it kind of sucks losing her, though. It was going to be a matter of time, but it still sucks.
Wait! Eon!
Forgetting they call her Eon, not Aeon. Eon. The rare time they have voice acting. I guess we're heading to the moon next. That's what our spaceship is for. Soon this world will be transformed into a perfect world ruled by us. It'll be a peaceful world, absent of conflict, hatred, and suffering. It'll be the paradise our Lord Rivage Zarth envisioned. How could you? Eon. Tristan, you have to get out of here, now! Come on, Tristan. I won't accomplish anything if we're dead. But we can't just leave Aeon. We can catch up with them and get her back later. Come on, be a man, get a grip. It's too dangerous here. We have to evacuate quickly. Wait, what about Vladi? There's no time to worry about him. Keep moving. Tremors have died down. Should be safe now. Exit to the surface just ahead. Right. Come on, cheer up. Aeon will come back. You're really her friend. You should have faith in her. Tremmy's right. Let's go find those guys and get Aeon back. Eisengrad Army will help us search for her. Rest assured, she won't be missing for long. Thanks. All of you. I won't give up. I'm gonna find those guys. It's the last thing I do. I gotta bring Aeon back. So losing Aeon actually kind of sucks because we don't have the beam field, we don't have that like melee field thing. Like unless if Gavinger shows back up, then maybe. But I think he had those things, but let's make sure there's no treasure back here. I should go save first though. YOLO. Or should there be a hidden timer? You died. Okay. No treasure. There, and then down and up. We can add to party now. Welcome back, Bazuli. Except he has like. Actually, I wonder what happened to her Gundam. Did we get it back? Because he teleported her out of the Gundam. So maybe we get to keep the Gundam. Well, obviously we have to get back to somewhere where we can actually, you know, switch people back into it. I love this thing always throws in like throws in a good gun and then like a bunch of shitty things. Like there's a shitty small cannon, a machine gun Kai, and a bunch of metal guards. Like really, game? It's the best you can come up with. Too big. Almost out of here. Now we're gonna have to find a way to get to the moon. Didn't get a new keycard yet. Made it. Fresh air. Fight with Bloody is finally over. Yeah, we finally made good on our promise. But we can't celebrate just yet. Right. Still a war to fight. We can take out Gabriel, though. Then everything should finally be over. I feel so too. Gabriel's the real person behind all this. Gabriel and Aeon's mission is the key to everything. Right. We gotta find out where they've run off to. Lead the search for Gabriel to me. I'll mobilize the entire Eisengrad army to locate him. Thanks, Major. I'll help out too, Tristan. So, what entire Eisengrad army? Like, did the entire army, like, defect over to the other guys? Like, is there anybody left in the Eisengrad army at this point? Like, she is the entire Eisengrad army now. Don't worry, we'll get Aeon back. As long as we keep trying, I'm sure things will get better. Sticking around too. Tristan, please let me help too. Not just as a soldier, but as a friend. Haha, I've invested too much time in you to leave me now. I'm in this for the long haul. Thanks everyone. I need all your help. Thus ended another battle, but the war is far from over. The real enemy has been revealed. Can our heroes overcome this new threat? Can they manage to find Aeon again? Fiercely determined to see her again, Tristan sets off for his final battle. Didn't they say this was the final battle? And I was like, you know, now we're heading to the final battle. On the moon, obviously. Week has passed since the battle. Thanks to the efforts of Tristan and his companions, the world is slowly returning to its former state. Free from the threat in Neo's Earth, people across the land are returning to their normal ways of life. It's a time of joy. Brief respite in a war that has lasted far too long. However, a new battle quickly approaches. Once more, heroes band together. resolved to face their true enemy, who has revealed himself at last. So you've heard. Can you tell me of the Machina Sapiens? Sure. You've earned the right to know. Machina Sapiens are artificial life forms, created by Rivage Zarth with his G-system. Artificial life forms? You mean Aeon is artificial? But that can't be. It is the truth. Listen to me, Tristan. Aeon may be different, but she can still laugh, cry, get angry, even fall in love. Trust me, you're not the only one who is in shock about this. Think about how Aeon must feel. So Tristan, what do you want to do now? I don't know. But I still believe in Aeon. She's still my friend. One way or another, I'm gonna get her back. Great. It's the Tristan I know. What's that? Yo, Mary. Is Tristan there with you? Argus. I thought I told you to be quiet when landing near here. I'm sorry, but this is an emergency. If that's the case, I'll let it slide. Just this once. Yes, sir. I won't do it again. Argus. So what is it? Located the new Zarth base. Sorry to rush you, but we need to leave now. Mary, I've made up my mind. I'm going to rescue Aeon. Off with you, then. And here, take this. ZZ Gundam. More Gundams. Double Zeta Gundam, or however it's pronounced. This data should help boost your firepower in the battlefield. I'll know you'll put it to good use. Thanks, I promise. I won't come back without Aeon. Good luck. If anyone can do this, you can. Expression can give us a an L cap. I mean, we already have 3, I guess, but we almost have enough Death Army data to get him a max quality Death Army one. Let's go. A whopping 1 Kubli data. 8 Zaku 3 datas. Still haven't gotten a level 4 hack or keycard. Okay, so did we get okay, so our Babu came back, thank God. Who we're gonna replace with the I guess the Rick Diaz will be the one we replace. I wonder if I can go back to the Eisengrad and go back into that room where we fought the boss now. Probably won't let us go there. I'm assuming we can't, like, go back and battle, if you will. Maybe you can, because there's definitely some chance you could have missed, I guess, if you didn't have, let's say, a hacking tool or whatever, and you didn't pick up those chests. What hacking tools? How many do we have now? Probably very low on them. There we go, 1. There you are, Tristan. Well, let's get going. Wait, where's the base located? The mountains of Africa. Africa. Newsarth built their secret base inside the mouth of a dead volcano. Inside a volcano? You managed to find it? Confirm that this base belongs to the Neozarth. We still have no data on the composition of the enemy forces. In other words, we have no clue what we're going up against. Affirmative. This leaves us with just one option. We'll launch a full-scale attack on the base with everything we've got. Hahaha. Alright. Sounds like my kind of plan. Yes, it is most honorable. A fitting plan for a major of the Eisengrad army to devise. Is it really such a good idea? No. Whoa, 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 not so fast. You call that a plan? Yeah, that sounds like something Tristan might dream up. Without any hard info, we don't have much of a choice. Well, maybe so, but still. Good plan or not, our best bet now is to increase our firepower. You've got something in mind, don't you, Major? I do. Recovered some mobile suit data left behind by Neozarth. Ryzen data. Yeah, that's right, we had some arms too. And kneecap bell. We got so much data now. It's like 2 new mechs. Use it to boost your fighting ability. Now let's head to the Neozarth base. Check the map data for its location. Neozarth are holed up here. Come on everyone, let's move. Sorry, Li Fang. You're the weakest link. Alright, so the Rick DS is definitely going to get replaced in the full armor Gundam, I guess. Well, one of them is going to get the Bawu, so we got the ZZ Gundam. Definitely going to replace one. Maybe the Hyakushiki at this point is kind of... I don't know, we'll see what the Drazen looks like. The ZZ Gundam will definitely be an upgrade, I'm sure. So I'm assuming now we can go back into all these towns too. I don't know if there's any reason to. See if they have new gear or anything. Nope. Definitely do not. I don't know if there's like any doors or anything we couldn't access before. So I'm pretty sure once we got the lockpick, came back and like looted everything. So I'm assuming we have no way of going back to the dungeon, so... Yes, sir. Major Resner has granted you permission to access the base area of Eisengrad. Talk to me if you wish to enter the base area. Okay. So we can go back. Now, is it gonna be full of enemies still? Kind of weird if it was. Seems like there's any enemies up here. Nope, there's enemies in here though, which is odd. Didn't clear out the base. All this money that we got, we're probably going to spend on upgrading the ZZ Gundam once we pick that up. I just wanted to see if there's any anything in the room of the where we fought the boss. So we didn't get to search that room. Glad to give 10 hours into it. It's a long game. It definitely feels like we're heading towards like not the end game at this point, but like we're definitely hit like the 2/3. Like clearly we'll be heading towards the moon next. So these guys mentioned there's a G system on the moon, and these guys like took off, and then they're obviously gonna be, if they're not on the moon yet, they're gonna be heading towards the moon. We're gonna have to chase them, obviously. With the spaceship data that we picked up. Well, I mean, we're on Earth. It's literally on Earth here. Not really. Oh, wait, why did Resner... Shit. Why is Resner dead? Did we miss? I was looking at chat and then, like, just like, shit, she's dead. I did miss. I was afraid that could happen. I was, like, hoping that that's not a thing that can happen, but apparently I guess it is. Better not miss. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, what... Because this is far in the future of, like, you know, the other Gundam stuff. And, you know, the Earth was basically destroyed with this Great Fall thing, but what's going on with anything outside of Earth, we have no idea at this point. So, are we gonna... Is humanity, like, still thriving outside, and they just kind of, like, just ignored the fact the Earth is a thing now, or... Like, I don't know. Oh, it's chest here. It's our last hacking tool. It's worth it. Oh man, we got like 3 new Gundams. Arjarja data. God, we got the ZZ Gundam, we got the Dryzen, we got the the Jar Jar Binks data. Hey, what the hell am I gonna replace? Obviously the Hakushiki, the Rick DS, Hakushiki, and I don't know, Sandrock maybe. It's the Bawu is pretty good still. It depends what these other two, like these other two might be like, might not be the best ones. Yeah. I mean, this is far, far in the future. So basically they're creating these Gundams from, like, basically from blueprints that they kind of found after the Great Fall. That's why it's just like an eclectic mix of all these different Gundams from different timelines and stuff. It's like, hey, we're going to take whatever we can get. Alright, so that's all there is, just that one thing. Let's not going any further back. Yeah, like story-wise, I don't know how far in the future, but it's past, like, it's in the future of the future century. It's its own timeline, I guess. So that's the reason why they could just say, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna throw all these Gundams together," because, you know, it's humanity is just putting together whatever the hell they can find. First things first. Switch that in. Let's go get the ZZ Gundam. Then we're gonna have to find the ZZZ Gundam. It's just gonna be totally sleepy all the time. I guess I should call it the, should pronounce it correctly, the ZZ Gundam. We're gonna pronounce it in Canadian. Here's Zeta, they got Zaku head. Give it a Zaku head and Zaku legs. It's the ZZZZ Gundam. Should have saved for. How many caps do I have? Let's make the ZZ Gundam first, and then we'll go back and save. I'm sure we're definitely gonna be making that one. We're gonna make the Death Army Gundam too. I've got enough E-caps to make all 4 of those if I really wanted to, but definitely not gonna make the Death one. This one's almost guaranteed to be an upgrade though. The other 2, I'm gonna have to check. Maybe it's gonna be a better melee one. It's a Gundam. All right, yeah. Yeah, definitely, definitely very good. 180 melee, 280 range, 173 armor, 200. It's got a double booster built in. It's nice. Throw in some extra charge things maybe. And it starts with 6 energy as well. Jesus. Here's when you can almost do the energy capacitor thing. Back charge. Fuck it, this year. I'll still be losing some stuff. I don't want to do that. Alright. Okay, who's gonna get that one? Resner for now. Can one-shot burst, yeah. There's a bunch of speed. Get a lot of armor. We now have Resner in it, but it's hard to tell who I'm gonna put in at the end there. 'Cause, let's see, I mean, it's gonna be good for... Like, Resner's got a good mix of... She's got Gatling Fire, or she's got, like, melee stuff. She's got decent ranged. Not as good as, like, most of the other guys, I guess. Could probably put Bazuli in it. It's very nice in the Bawoo. Oh, she's better than Tristan. It's like 113 range. She's got 133. Maybe I'll throw Fritz in there. I don't know. Still got those two other mechs to check out, so... He's in the Bawoo. Little more attack, I guess. Of course, we haven't even, like, leveled it up yet, so once we level it up. There's so much room left. Alright, let's see what we can stick in this guy. We'll stick two of these in there. Shoulder, we got 2 arms, we got 2 handhelds, good enough. This thing is still level 0, so I can just imagine how strong this thing's gonna get. And how expensive it's gonna get. It's gonna get really expensive. Alright, let's go back and save, and then we'll see what these other ones are like. The thunder. Gotten the level 4 keycard. But now at least we could probably do the I'm gonna try attempting those those other world boss fights and maybe the arena. Not tonight obviously, but we're trying those at some point. Alright, let's see if we can find an upgrade for Tristan. Maybe like something with like a lot of melee and a lot of armor, maybe. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of level 4 doors, but we don't have a level 4 keycard yet. So still waiting on that. So I got one in Lost City, I got one in the Trial Mountain, I got one in the Hori Forest. So there's at least 3 level 4 keycards that I know for sure. And then I think there was one in the that ice dungeon place. I'm not 100% sure. I guess I'll hop in there and like check the map until we get that. All right, let's make these 2 other ones and see if these are good. Our Jar Jar Binks. Misa Gundam. Very orange, very spiky. This looks like a melee one, potentially. I think we have Dryzen arms that we picked up at some point. Probably no rush in making a Horizon. Let's see what they have. Yeah. When the large ones are anyways. The small ones you can grind for them. If you really wanted to. Right. This one, you know, I guess it's okay, but nothing spectacular. Yeah, this one's definitely melee, so slow speed. So this could definitely be an upgrade for Tristan. So it definitely has more melee than his, yeah. What's he using right now? Yeah, 243, that's with like power devices attached and all these propellants and everything like that. And obviously like a whole bunch of extra like stuff thrown in. Trizen's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. The Brickdom. I mean, I guess it'd be better. Well, I was gonna say better than Rick DS, but it's like I love how the auto thing is so garbage in this game. Let's just put on a whole bunch of HP parts. That's what's the best choice. If I compare this thing here, which we were using up until recently, and this one's obviously been leveled up quite a bit. So the Dryzen is better than it in basically every way. Except for, I guess it's not as good range-wise. So this one's slightly more melee, but I mean, I don't know what I would even replace with the Dryzen. Like, I wouldn't be replacing the Babu, I wouldn't be replacing the Sandrock, the ZZ Gundam. Yaku Shiki is the only other one that's like kind of not that great at this point. The heavy arm is obviously like heavy range. And yeah, I'm definitely thinking the R Jar Jar might be my next replacement Sandrock. So maybe I could throw the Sandrock, replace the Yaku Shiki with Sandrock, maybe. And then, so put Resner in the Sandrock, and Haku Shiki, or replace that one with the Bawu. I think that's the best bet. Alright, so let's reload. We'll just forget the Dryzen. Now we're gonna need a whole lot of money to upgrade all these 2 new mechs there. Frig. Too bad we can't get more of this data. Maybe we can. Maybe we'll start running into these as regular enemies and pick some of these up, but not gonna rely on doing that. Oops. Got cast invisibility. one. Okay, we did get those Dryzen arms at some point. I wonder if that's an upgrade for anything. Probably the Yakushiki, but we're replacing that. Alright, so let's throw Tristan into the Jar Jar Jar. Prisoner into the Sandrock. And throw Fritz into the baboon. Sell some of these too. Alright, Defender unit would be decent. Arch type wing. This gives us a whole bunch of extra armor. A whole bunch of extra HP. I don't really care about range though. And of course, we get two extra energy. There's a lot of HP. So go with some speed and armor. guy the defender unit. More speed, but lose some armor. Alright, time to go spend a lot of money. 50,000 credits is not going to go very far, is it? Oops. What's the closest person? Probably one of the smaller towns. Probably Port Marley or something. For leveling up your mechs. It's 40. Yeah. Not surprised the ZZ Gundam is the most expensive. Alright. Ability up, probably important to have on this thing. It's still gonna be slower bit compared to everything else then. I did? It's a lot of RPG games. This one's got decent HP, so we don't need to level up its durability just yet. I'm gonna have to spend so much on this thing. Yep, it's 10 years this August. Very soon. So keep it default. There you go. The pink double Zeta Gundam. It's not pink, it's light red. Totally different. Poop colored Gundam. Something special? I don't know. No plans at the moment, but who knows? RPG connoisseur. I definitely am. All right. For the hell of it, let's see if we can if we have a chance in hell in handling one of these tougher world bosses there. That it's been a long time since I tried one of them, so I probably do have a chance against them now. The question. Final Fantasy VII. And Whale's Voyage is the opposite question. It's one or the other. Alright, trying to remember where these world... There's definitely some... I think there's one in Madagascar. Yeah, Whale's Voyage is I really hope I don't play a game that's worse than Whale's Voyage. It was like a an Amiga CD32 game. It was so trash. This one's yellow. Did I just try fight this one? Or did it just become easier now because we're like higher level? Oh no, 234 damage. Wait. Do I not have a... Did I forget to equip her? I think I forgot to equip her. I think I forgot to equip everybody. This will go well. I think Pazuli's got equipment, that's about it. I don't think he's got equipment either, yeah. Whoops. It's fine. I think for me, number 2 would probably be Panzer Dragoon Saga. Chrono Trigger is good, but, you know, I have no nostalgia for Chrono Trigger. It's a fantastic game. I mean, definitely one of the better ones in the SNES. It's like the best game out there, second best game. Yeah, personally, not for me. Ow. Did not like Bazuli there. Gatling punch. Let's go. Damn, that was a nice unarmed punch attack. Poor Fritz, no XP for him. Oh man, he missed on 20,000. That's a lot of XP. Drill lance. It would have been nice to have like a melee counter. Not that we have somebody that can use that anymore. It's like, oh man, it's so far behind compared to everybody else now. Almost tempted to restart that. It's a big loss. And like have, you know, people equipped. He's not equipped. He's not equipped. She's not equipped. Alright. Let's reload. 20,000, that's a lot of experience to miss out on the character. If you're a fan of Gundam, yeah. It's a bit it's definitely long in the tooth now. Like the last battle should have been like the end, right? But no, the game just keeps pushing the goalposts. Now, clearly we'll be heading to the moon at some point. It's like the game has a lot of content, but also feels very empty. It's kind of a weird. It's very weird like that. This. Buy some more Knuckle Guard Kais from the other towns, so let's give her one. Him, let's see, what's my best? I can give him the Impact Lance. Finally fit that now. So the Beam Sword is better. Get Shield Kai. To change the shoulder part, I guess. can't have the shield L. Assuming Zaku shield L would be just as bad. There's a lot of armor with anything else, though. Guess the spikes. I get a lot of speed, I guess. I'll get some armor back with that shield, so... Have any shoulder weapons though. Yeah, exactly. It's very middle of the ground. It's a good example of like a 3 out of 5 game. Doesn't do anything particularly bad, but doesn't do anything like amazing either. It's just it's okay. Yeah, Sunrong is definitely still the better armor one. This armor kind of sucks now. Got more bang. It's got a lot of physical attack, but man, that armor drop is kind of nasty. I can upgrade this at least. If I get the to go buy another one of these improved knuckle guard. It's gonna give me a little more armor, a little more melee. Okay, let's. Arm, shoulder. There's nothing else I can really throw at him except for some sort of melee thing. Anything can fit in there. Like a ninja. Beam saber does a little more damage. Still have room. Exposition 33? No. Haven't had a chance to play that one. I don't really have any time off stream to play any big games like that. The only time it would be played is if it shows up for a fast forward. So every 5 games I do a fast forward where you guys vote on what gets played. I choose 5 games at random. So, you know, there's a small chance it could show up as a random game in that and get played. So one day I'll probably play it, but I mean, I got so many cool games to play. Definitely no rush to play like the latest and greatest games or whatever. All right, everybody's equipped now. Let's go try that fight again. Now that we have good equipment on our team here. Like actually, after this game, I've got Stranger of Paradise, so that's the one that's the fast forward game. But not counting every 5 games, I played them in chronological order. So right now we're in 2006, so we're pretty much right on the edge of like next generation. We've already gotten next generation for handhelds, like the DS is out now, the PSP is out, so we're gonna see more and more of those games coming out. The 360 is just around the corner. We actually have our first 360 game coming up soon with Oblivion. And eventually we'll have the Wii and the PS3, so we're kind of right in the middle of like everything at this point. So many RPGs. I should have checked to see if that drill thing was even worth. It's probably not even an upgrade at this point. Maybe it is. I mean, so we're definitely gonna have to guard when they do those boost attacks, because this thing's hurt. Assuming we can even survive that even with a guard. Yeah, I guess the XP, 20,000 XP. I mean, that's the reason I reloaded here. Considering we did kill them, and it's like, he's dead. I guess we gotta redo this. Oh yeah, everything from Western RPGs, tactical RPGs, roguelikes. Like for me personally, JRPGs are like my favorite, but yeah, definitely not the only thing I play. Let's see if we can survive this. Survived. Oops. Pretty close. Like, I'm pretty generous with games. I always try to see the silver lining. In order to get a 1, the game has to be like just no redeeming qualities, like irredeemable. Like it has to be bad. Either like some absolute like broken games, or just something that's just like horrible. Yeah, it takes a lot to get a 1 out of me. Like I probably have like maybe like 6 or 7 games at the most to have 1s. I think the last one I gave was there's a GBA Lord of the Rings games that like literally just broken in parts. Got flanked by Switch. Much easier the second time. Alright, let's see what this real lance is any good. Does have some armor. Big boy. So it's minus 30 armor, 453. So it's stronger than Beam Lance. Definitely gonna be awkward to equip though. But all I can do. Not much in the way of if I move this over by one. This would probably be better here. If I could put like a 3. It would have been better to throw it with him. It's 546. versus what was the other? Yeah, it's better than this. Sephiroth Grand Buffalo, thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the Tetris. I can fit a Shining Vulcan here. I don't know if that's gonna do much for me, but this will give me like I got a beam weapon, I got like a non-beam weapon. I'm gonna go pick up another Knuckle Guard Kai, actually. Or equip this and then forget I have this weaker win. It's good in some ways and it's annoying in other ways. Give her the so let's see, Beam Lance is 408 and the Beam Sword, yeah, Beam Sword is better. Some armor. Gundam rifle. Shining Vulcan. Knuckle Guard Kai. And almost fit an enhanced machine gun if the curve is the other way. Yeah, that'd be a little too broken though if you could rotate things. The whole point of the grid is like the melee-centric ones are very vertical, while the ranged ones are a lot wider because the weapons are typically like horizontal and the melee weapons are typically vertical, right? So if you could just rotate, then they would just defeat the point. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of annoying. It's just like, man, if I could just change it just a little bit here, I could just squeeze it in there. This will probably be an upgrade for somebody. I'll see if I can squeeze that anywhere. This is probably the best weapon I can throw in there. .49. It's better than this Gundam rifle. .59. Oh, we got like a metal guard here. How am I using a metal guard? Pistol. The beam pistol. That's right. I gave her that because of the cost. It's like one cost. I need like a one cost weapon. Yeah, I got so much room here. Wish I had more of these like large double beam guns. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the reason why it exists there. Might as well swap this one, I guess. Good enough. I forget where all these special enemies were at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly on the islands and stuff. Let's go to the Colosseum to heal up here. Gotta buy another one of these knuckle armor or knuckle guard eyes, or forget. It's been a long time since I played Infinite Space. I don't remember there being like a... I guess there was when you're creating your ships, yeah. There was kind of something like that. It's been a long time. Just enough money, yeah. Some money so I can upgrade my mechs more. I totally forget what all these enemies are hanging out. Possibly. I know there was like a big hole there in Antarctica. I wouldn't be surprised that's going to be like the place that sends us to the moon. It's probably going to be a spaceship that's going to be hanging out there or something. So clearly that's where we're going to be heading at some point. Right, this one right here. Okay, so there's one here. There was one... Is there one north of... No, Europe? Might have been at some point, but... Alright, let's go see what that enemy is there. Win or lose, we'll have to call it there for tonight after we we try that thing. I don't know if that's one of the ones I attempted. I know there's definitely somewhere it kind of like it's like, oh, it's red. I'm not gonna even attempt that. I think there was one. It must have been one near Europe because I do remember one that just like absolutely handed my ass. Pretty sure it's just like right after we got the airship. Alright, what do we got? Problem is, we don't have, like... Right now, it's probably the worst time to try these, because we don't have, like, the field protection stuff. We got Gold Nemo. Great DS. Well, at least the Gold Nemo is going to be worth a lot of money. Let's get some melee. We got a bunch of range attacks. I don't know if they're beam-based or... Intercept snipe. Assume that prevents us from shooting. Which could be bad. Yeah, attack cancelled. Rude. Looks like he goes back and forth between counter snipe and the other one. So you want to use melee on these turns, you want to use, or on the other turns, you want to use something that would one-shot it. Hey, what weapons are these guys using? I didn't notice. But we wanted Chatfield against those turns. It's gonna be rough. Multiple Sonic Storms. Ugh. Multiple Shot Burst and Sonic Storms. Okay, yeah, probably. So that's gonna be fun. So that one, I don't know. Maybe if I, but I would definitely need some some of the other fields available. Like I need to have like the anti melee field. So until we get either somebody else learns that ability or we get Aeon back there. Alright, so yeah, so let's stop the timer there. We'll have to call it there for tonight, so we'll be back on tomorrow, probably around noon or so, and we shall, I guess we'll try the arena, probably handle the next tier of the arena. Can't really do anything else in the other dungeons we've been to, because we all need the level 4 key to progress any further in those. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, pretty sure every other direction we're going to be locked by those key cards until we get those key cards. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by, and let's see who's online there we can raid up. It's online tonight. I got Mr. JRPG on playing some Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. So let's rate up Mr. JRPG. We shall go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. I shall catch you tomorrow. Very likely not for the end, but at least we'll do some more progress. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.